Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lantern's lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads, welcome to the show by the green-eyed shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam, all are welcome, all together, welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends. Stay and share the dream by the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho, let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome. This is Shield Maiden DK, and today we are looking back at a little older game, Deconstruction Simulator. We've done quite a good amount of it on the channel already, but this time we're starting a new dirty business. And we got Blackout Hall in as the early birdie wormy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And we got the Bengal Tiger in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. And Blackout, I understand you're upset and I hope for you for a quick recovery. Hopefully. So without further ado, let's get busy, let's get dirty, let's get down to business. And hopefully start a new game here. There we go. And we are sending lots of purple crayons and coffee your way for a speed recovery for you, darling. Hey, Bobby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along.
Correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I know that this is your first time and that the property looks intimidating. But it's a simple job. Get your act together, or I'll find someone else to take your place.
A simple job. Yeah. I'll call you right back. I'm getting there.
Cat.
Okay, here I am. Enter the crane, whack the ball. Easy money. At least that's what the boss kept saying.
Easy money to whack the ball.
I've arrived. I'll wrap up the job, write up the report, and roll. See you soon.
I left the keys in the back. The wrecking ball's getting hungry. Don't prolong it. Patience limited. Time is money.
It is also a chill game, Bengal, and it's a lovely game, from what I remember. It's...
I certainly got you the right address. Stop talking crap, noob. Stop whining and get to work.
Yeah,
Money's
yeah.
good. No time to be... Such a customer happens once in a quarter. Move it!
And I mean, it is a lovely game, and I'm looking forward to see if there's been some updates since we played it last. I know there's a lot of achievements we haven't got yet. So we're just gonna smash it. There we go. We have a big problem.
Up to the job, huh? What did you think?
Ow!
Brought it on yourself.
You will have to be in bubble blast.
Take control. Take it out alone. We'll still see if it's boss. Contract market. Time to get
Okay. What should we call it? Let's call it. What should we call it? Ball smash? Yeah, ball smash. And we're gonna use this one because that's a big ball. There we go. We're going to call it ball smash. And I'm a loot goblin, so that means we will have problems with the warehouse. Because I remember my problem with the warehouse already first time.
Hello, world. It's the paperwork, then all the rest. Buy this permit and get to work.
Gonna buy the permit.
It's basic. Fair enough to get started. On the other hand, then basic con. To buy wheels.
I don't want this one.
Cash in on this shiny new. See what's out there in the contract market.
Okay. Buy a brick pallet. This much I do remember.
We'll need a box for small stuff.
I need more than one box, but I will do what they tell me to do since it's the tutorial. Close the van and travel to the customer. There we go. I know you're not a bubble boy, but hey, bubble butt boy maybe?
Trailer house. Owner's name is Ricky. Went to jail and his property was...
Trailer house and the owner is called Ricky. No one see what they mean, right? I mean, no one see what they mean with trailer boys. And they, yeah. Scanner, yeah.
Not bad. Let's scan something and find if there's anything worth. It's common and cheap. Not worth my time here.
Yeah. The washer.
For the fact that a customer requested it, I'd gladly take it to the warehouse and...
There we go. Inside the trucky. There we go.
Now I just need to gather the small stuff. Get down to serious work.
And I remember that in this one they want us to actually smash something up as well.
As always.
Dust catchers. It's one of the busiest weeks ever. How come? Is there something going on over there since it's very busy? Or is it just like normal this time of the year? Yeah.
At last, I can dismantle and package it. Satisfying.
Good.
I should record it and post it on my TikTok.
TikTok. Dismantle. I know what we need to do. We need to go into the settings. And then we're gonna go into, let's see, gameplay and enable the inline circle, work, inspection, connect to this assembly mode. simplified. There we go. There we go.
Anything else?
Just gonna put that right there. There we go. We needed a penalty nonetheless, because else it wanted us to make a penalty later. There we go. So now it wants us to destroy stuff. Let's dismantle this so we don't destroy this. Because we already destroyed one thing. That's true. Items in this game is very fragile. Because normally a bed would not be destroyed just by simply a wooden wall falling down on it. It's not a very good bed then. Hey, it's Asbjörn. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And you got a gifted membership. That means we're going to have a welcome to the clan song for you, darling. Let me destroy these walls and then we will take a welcome to the clan song for you, Tor. How is the Norwegian troll doing? There we go. Let's see. Destroy. There we go. There we go. Good. Let's take a clan song. I'm all good, even it's the middle of the night, or, well, it's a little over midnight, so let's take a welcome to the clan song for you, darling. Here we go.
The clan grows stronger.
From the dusty shores and icy lands, for every member joining bands, we grow stronger, united we grow, sailing together while wild winds blow. Welcome to our Viking clan, our story has just begun. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our mate, and our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are writing our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will be told. Being a part of a clan brave and bold. Fierce, dirty and naughty like few. A part of shield maiden's poisonous brew. Strap in, strap on, let the plunder begin. Welcome to our new king. Welcome to our new king. Welcome to our name.
There we go. So welcome Tor, darling. So are you going to attempt to have your fat small fingers do the speed run tonight again? Or are you resting the sausages today? This is so much not what I want when I'm doing a job, because I know there's a lot of stuffies we're not taking. I would have more pallets, I would have taken everything, or at least as much as possible. Because I'm a loot goblin. We are soon about to do some scum on the channel again, it sounded like. There we go.
Fortunately, the customer only wants bricks from one wall.
You
Your
got
hammer?
practice.
Time for a snack.
Yeah, that's a major part of it when you're doing speedrun, isn't it? To become familiar with it. I mean, I'm not good at anything that requires speedrun in game. So, also one of the reasons why I'm not doing it. I'm more like taking my sweet ass time. I'm so much against this. It's good loot. Yeah,
Grabbing my
receive the
stuff and
penalty.
slipping off to the warehouse. Work here's done.
My work here is done, and we received yet another penalty. But it's okay, it's the tutorial. We will manage. They wanted us anyway to have a penalty in this tutorial for some reason. That everything? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. I hate that the game wants us to have a penalty. That's a lot for one with new stitches, isn't it? Or is it just me? You probably shouldn't. Oh, it was the arm you got injured.
Everything
Oh,
on the
that's at
shelf.
least lucky enough. It could have been way
Occupational safety
worse.
inspection comes by and sees bricks or refrigerators.
It could have
Stuff.
been much worse
They don't pay me
places.
enough. Wait a minute, I'm the boss here.
Wait a minute, I'm the boss here. I see, I see. This is over here. And going to take the last of this. Ah, okay, makes sense, because else it wouldn't be a good thing to put anything on
Back to
the any kind of weight on the
Now
stitch.
that I've got it all stored, I'll get one order.
Yeah, let's do
Works
a
best for me.
order.
Now that I have that out of the way,
Contracts. Complete.
That I have to
Send
be graded.
invoice. There we go.
back to the order. Oh, the courier's already arrived.
Yeah.
A scanner can come.
Say, stop yibbity yabbiting. We got work to do. Just gonna take more or less all of our items. Stop yakking. I got work. And this is the one because that's... Don't need the scanner. There we go. There we go. Close this one. Ah, okay. Because then it
Thank you
makes
for your
more
cooperation.
sense.
Next order be bigger.
There we go.
Take
Warehouse.
larger orders need more space in the warehouse. I'll get addition. I brought a lot of boards and beams. Rack will quick up.
I need us
Adding a
to buy
second
a
one.
new rack. I didn't bring that
Taking care
much.
of business. I can buy some tools.
He's very yakking, isn't he?
New cross screwdriver would be useful. All in all, it's an investment. Need to dismantle stuff faster if I want to make better money. Whew, that's enough for today.
Then we want
Oh,
to finish today.
This is just the beginning of something wonderful. Here's to more successful endeavors.
There we go. Tutorial completed, thank you. That's what I wanted to see. We will do the standard mode. I prefer standard. Let's see here. Go to the computer. We're gonna need this one to get bigger contracts. But for today, demolish house, and clean up, destroy or take every item. It's 80 kilometers. We got 3 days. Let's do that one. We can't take that because we don't have the proper permit. Okay. What about this one? 3 demolish house, 1 day. That's a little. Let's do this one then. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. You're going to be driving in style, huh? Good. Let's take one of these with us. Or 2. I can't remember if it's a brick house or a tree house. These are not that expensive. Gonna need some loot boxes because I remember we are able to pick up loot around the house even if we're not demolishing all of the house. And loot boxes is going to earn us some money. He would, when he saw the little snippety snap of video you gave me, he was like, that one cannot decide if it wants to be a truck or not, eh? There we go. And then we're going to the customer. To the abandoned house. Good. That's the customer's house. Let's see, what do the customer want? Flashlight? Let's see. Gonna turn on. They want the dresser, so we're going to dismantle the dresser. Did I not put simplified on? Do I have to do that every time? Settings, gameplay. Do I have to do that with every job? Yeah, exactly. But it do look a lot like a truck instead of a 4x4. But I don't have any clue with cars whatsoever. For me, it has to have an engine and be able to drive. Not much else. I'm not very good with cars in general. There we go. And this is going to be quicker later on when we upgrade our tools. To be honest, cars have never been a thing that was saying a lot to me. I don't know why, just you know, not my interest. That was that. Then the display cabinet. We need a little goodie box here. Let's see. We are here! Then we can take the knickknacks. Oops, not what I wanted to. Open up. A little elephant. There we go, knick-knack box. We found a piggy. We love piggies. Number 3. Oh, yeah. That could have fucked up some of the tattoo, but of course, you can always get that redone over the scar tissue. I know that much since I do tattoo a little on the hobby base myself. For example, my arm here. Not sure. yeah, not easy to show, but what I got on my arm here, made myself. Same with the legs and such. So I done a lot of tattooing, especially on myself. Guess the easiest will be to show, like, my hand. Yeah, not easy to see, but I can show some pictures on Discord. That's also a good amount of money. I like it that way as well. I have a lot of on my body as well, and all of them has a history. It's a good way to show creativity and show your personality. I do also get that it's not for everyone, and not everyone loves it. There we go. Which is perfectly fine. We don't all have to be the same. For me, on the other hand, I like it. There we go. That one is for the customer. There we go. Okay. Kitchen. Let's see. Retrieve fridge. Do they want the fridge? Oh, that's a sweet one. I'm actually needing to get my oldest to tattoo her name, because one of the things I wanted was when the kiddos got to the age of 13 and such, they were going to tattoo their own name and birthday on me. So that's one of the things that I'm going to get her to do soon. If she feels comfortable with it, of course. I know this is not a part of what it said, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm a loot goblin and I want these stuffies. There we go. Cup. Another cuppa. That's another of these. I don't know if it's, I think it's wood. Ooh. What is the name gonna be? Depending on if it's a girl or boy then. I hope you... Roman or Scarlet? Oh, that's sweet names. Still a long waiting time though. Always feels like a long waiting time for that kind of things. Yeah. It's always like that, but on the other hand, when they're here, the time feels so short instead. Then sometimes one would wish that there was more time. At least that's how I felt. I think we got all the knickknacks. Let's see. Destroy walls. We are able to take the TV, the sofa, and the RTB shelf for ourselves. So we will do that. Of course, loot goblin. There we go. And then the RTB shelf. I've never heard about it called an RTB shelf. Ooh, they are going to be excited for that one, I'm sure. That's going to be nice. This weekend we're coming to here might not be the one where they're streaming the most, because my kiddos is here. So it might be mini shield streaming Friday and Saturday a little if she wants to. My youngest daughter. Else it will be Sunday. Probably I'm streaming again. Tomorrow probably no stream because we're going to family. It's this channel. She's using my channel when she's streaming. Because she's only 10, so she's using mine. It will be labeled mini shield. So you will be able to see. It will be labeled clearly with mini shield, and the thumbnails will clearly be, so you can see it's hers as well. Let me show you one of the older ones. Let's find one. For example, like this one. And this one. There we go. Good. Because I don't want her to the stress of trying to fit in with having her own channel when she's older.
Boing.
Did he just say boing? There we go. And there we go. It's more talkative than I remember. The X doesn't make any difference, but I can do it. Doesn't do much of a difference. There we go. Since we're going to do this anyway, we can just as well take this so we can take the door. Because we're going to put down that one. No, it's only certain things that breaks easier if we take the excess. Or for example, if we are doing the walls and just demolishing, taking the outer beams, and for example, if it's the stone walls, take the down the part below will break the wall easier. But yeah, it makes more sense. It's not like Contract Will and other games where you're going to just be putting down in the bottom and then it's easy to demolish if you take those spots. The new ship graveyard as well. There we go. They're wondering why you're texting so much. Oh, poor kiddos. What are you doing, Daddy? What is taking up all your attention? We want it. Let's see. There we go. And the next one. Hope the kiddos is good as well, and hope they've been treating you well today when you're injured. Hope they haven't been misbehaving gremlins. Then we're gonna need to smack their butts. Oh, that's nice to hear. They should also understand that when injured, they have to be a little more soft-handed. Snacks is always a good way to fend off kiddos. At least mine. Snack monsters. I'm trying to do archery. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Next wall. I love this sound. Ah, nice. I've only done a lot of precise shooting when I was younger, and then when I was 16, I got my hunter's license. So I've always been into shooting and weapons, also as younger. Remember, when I took my hunter's license, there was almost no girls on the course. It was primarily men. I think we were 2 girls when I took my hunter's license, and the other one didn't pass it. Go-karting might be a little too wild with an injured dad, don't you think? Unless you're not gonna drive. Ah, you'll just watch. Then no biggie. What's more, I think it would be a little... maybe too rough even with thick stitches. Even with thickened stitches, it might be a little too rough go-karting. Okay, let's see. Clean up here. After all, have to be sure not to get it to go up again. It won't get a better recovery if it's rupturing the stitches. There we go. Then we got this one, which isn't fully. We don't have enough for filling it up. Unless there's something out in the garden. Is there anything we can steal? Loan? I don't steal, I loan. Okay. This is going to be annoying as fuck with this little car. Let's see. There we go. Remember the stacking in this game to be a little meh. Else we will have to go 2 times. Because I want my loot. Want my loot. Okay. We'll just go 2 times. We also have the door. There we go. A reason why I might not be streaming tomorrow is because we're going to El Papi's family. We're going to have to drive to Germany for a trip the day after tomorrow. So I'm going to buy stuffies for this month or the next month. No problem at all. You know that. Take your time, be with the family, have some fun. Okay, let's go. See if we can get this in here in a way where we can have it all. There we go. Then we're going to the warehouse first, and then we're going back. Let's see. Ooh. Family photo shoot. Nice. There we go. And here. That's the couch. And over here with these. I like to organize it a little. Or at least try to. Because we get so much stuffies later on. I do know that. Yes, I was also just, you know, breaking. I mean, the game itself was not what I expected, let's per say that. But that comment had me breaking. I mean, I've never, ever thought I would hear that comment in a game. And I've heard a lot in games. But that was amazing. Let's see here. Sometimes, just sometimes, you rumble into something that is just amazing. No problem. Take your time. There we go. And this one. Then we have a few empty ones. We might be able to take this one with me. We'll leave these two. They're not that important. There we go. Go back. And then going to... This one will be in here. Because that one is not filled. Hey, Brobots! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How's everything going, Brobots? There we go. Let's see. These can be there. And then we're going in here. And finishing off the contract. There we go. Send invoice. And then we can see if we can make any orders with what we got on stock. Even though we don't have that much in stock yet. Let's see. This one, the common TV. There we go. Oh yeah, I did the demo of Windrose. I am considering if I should buy the game as well. The demo for sure was good. And complete the orders, send it off. There we go. We do have a little time. It's only midday. So we could go in here and take this one. Because that's just retrieving some stuff and take or destroy some stuff. So let's complete this one. It's not going to be a very big job. But let's take a few extra of these. There we go. You need a maiden pirate. Well, as said, I have thought about it, at least here when payday, because the demo was incredible. Okay, living room. Oh, I love these houses. Let's see. That's the living room. And in here we got the bathroom. Okay, living room. They want us to retrieve the television for them. So that's going to be in here in the corner. There we go. Then it wants us to retrieve the wardrobe. Nothing in here. And then the RTV shelf. We need to upgrade these because this is going slow. And then we're going to loot all the small crap in this house. I mean, all the fine small wares. So we can sell them off to unknowing customers. The squeaky sound is a little ugh. Booty looting is always a good thing. Who don't like a good booty full of looty, right? Yeah, but I have to retrieve it, so if I smash it, I will get a penalty. We will do more smashing later on. Welcome back. Let's see, this one is for the customer's car. Let's see, right there. Then we need some of these boxes because I'm not leaving the loot. Not leaving the loot. I'm a loot goblin. I know it. Ugh. Good. Going to take the LTV shelf because they wanted me to dismantle that one as well. Not sure if they are considered. There we go. Loot goblin tendencies. Ooh, what's for dinner? Something interesting? Let's see. I remember something about some objects sometimes hiding in the fridge. There we go. Anything out here? No. Is that all the loot? I wanted more loot. No, we got more loot. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Favorite barbecue ribs. Ooh, both of those sounds delicious. I could go for both of that. Both the sandwich and the ribs. I mean, for me, earlier before I had a snooze, we had homemade cheese buns made by my husband. Okay, what? We're allowed to take the chairs and the table. There's not a lot forced this time. But it's okay. We get some loot. Some sweet loot. You'll take barbecue ribs all the day. Yeah, who wouldn't? I hope I soon can persuade my husband to go do some smoked trout, home smoked trout. And then hopefully, maybe this weekend, I think the plan was to take the kiddos, go herring fishing one of the days. We talked about it at least. Since the herrings are in the harbor now. Salmon is also good. But in Denmark, last year we were not allowed to fish salmons because of population problems. But we took a lot of trout instead. It is super fun. It's a good food. And it takes the kiddos away from the electronics a little. So hopefully. And else it's going to be next weekend. Because we're going to have the kiddos for 2 weekends in a row. And next weekend we're getting visit from El Papi's mom during the weekend. She's home alone. So she wanted to come annoy her son. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. And that should be all. No, we need to retrieve the RTV shelf. That's true. Good, remember that. There we go. We don't have catfishes in Denmark. So, I've never had catfish. We have lots of pike. Many people here in Denmark, at least, is not too fond of pike as eating fish. Also because they are bottom feeders, they will eat everything and nothing. I mean, they are predators and they do hunt for food, but at least here in Denmark, they love to just eat what is laying around. So a lot of people prefer not to eat the pike. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of good quotes by you for now, but one of the best ones you made is the one we put into the quotes. Let's see. I know they're filthy, but again, we eat a lot of filthy stuff. I mean, eel is also one of the delicacies around the world, and eels are not what would you call it? Eels are filthy as well. Eels eat everything. Yeah, yep, shut your trap. I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just putting it on the floor so I can put it back in the truck. Shut it. Yep, shut your trap. That one will be used commonly. There we go. I'll put this one in here again. There we go. Then we're gonna complete the contract. And we're gonna see if we have more we can do in the order. Let's see, orders. Do we have anything else we can go with? Chairs, nothing, and nothing. Okay, let's just go take another day then. Next day. Hey, puppy. Hi. Slept well? Mm-hmm. There we go. We earned some money. Yay.
Are you doing what I was talking about?
Yeah. Because why not? Let's see. Chisel. Yeah, it's all okay. Exoskeleton, that's new.
Yeah, that's one of the things you got here. One of the updates.
Okay, nice. Nice. Permits. We need to do 2 more before we can get a permit. This one is a demolish house. We got 2 days to do it. This one, retrieve and clean up and demolish house, 2 days as well. Which one is closest? This one we're gonna take. It's more money and it's closer. So we're gonna take this one, which also means we're gonna get a shitload of stuffies to put back in the warehouse. So we're gonna do this. And it looked like a tree house. So a tree house means we don't need the brick pellets, but we will need to go back to the warehouse once again. Exactly! Yay, stuffies! We love our stuffies. We love everything that can earn us some money here. There we go. Let's go. And only 40 kilometers away. That means we don't use a lot in diesel or gasoline. I know, stupid. If you don't smoke already, don't start. Okay. Let's see. They want us to retrieve the shower, the toilet, and the washing basin for them. So we will start with that. You have another variant of that quote? Let's see here. They want us to retrieve the toilet. Yeah, exactly. Shut your fucking trap. Could we just... I mean... I want to exchange cars. I mean, my Ball Smash logo would look good on that one. There we go. Unfortunately, they want all the good stuff. There we go. Then they want the washing basin. Also called a sink, I guess. Isn't that a sink? Would you say washing basin? Or would you call it a sink? I mean, yeah, I would call it a sink. But again, my primary language is English, so it could be that more people would call it a washing basin. Yeah. I guess first trip here is going to be primarily items from the house. And then the next trip is going to become beams and such. And then we're gonna go a lot back and forth here.
Right.
There we go. Because we have so much stuffies. Yeah, I would say a sink as well. Good. Thank you, boys. Yeah, sure. Give it to me, Black Hole. You have a whole stock room of water, like prepping water for the end of the world kind of situation. Huh?
I finally heard.
Oh, what's up? Oh, nice. Fingers crossed. And ammunition. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, we didn't stockpile for anything. But again, if it is, we have a creek in the back of the property, so we always have fresh water here on property nonetheless. Because we have fresh running water on the ground. A Rubik's Cube. Long time since I've seen one of those. Oh, not that long actually. Say have a Rubik's Cube somewhere. I don't remember if she did use it for some time at least. There we go. If anything happens, people are free to move in. We got enough space. I mean, we do have several rooms in the house that is not used. And we do have a barn, and we do have a garage. Oops, that was not my intention. Aww. I wanted to have it with me, and then I just destroys it. Well, we got I live on 3.5, 3.4 acres of land, so plenty of space. This one's going with me. We have plenty of space here with us. We're gonna need more of these boxes for sure. That's always a good thing to be able to. Me and El Puppy talking about if we when we're finished with the kids, when they're adult. Oh, damn it! I keep breaking stuff. That's not on purpose. When we're finished off with the kiddos being small, we're gonna move to somewhat more, you know, into the woods kind of area. And residents there. No people to harass you. There we go. Okay. Let's begin taking out stuffies from the house. We're gonna need a few more of these. But we can begin take a little out of the house. We talked about, like, you know, all out in the woods with a little cabin kind of thing, like in the backyard. That would be a delightful place. And since I have hunter's license, I am able to have weapons and ammunition at home. It's not that frequent in Denmark people have that, though. You do need to have hunter's license to be able to have guns and such, unless you're a part of a shooting club. We have some very strict laws when it comes to items like that. Okay, we got a lot of disassembly to do. Let's take this one. We're gonna have a lot of these later on. That's okay. Is there anything in the oven? No. Good. Gonna pack the car with what we're able to pack it with. Then we're gonna come back for more. I don't want to take this one since there's something on top. We could just take this one down here to begin with. Then take it. Then begin to the madness of stacking the car. That's always madness, especially with this shit shack of a car. There we go. Let's see. Are you able to be there? No. Okay. Let's go on top then. And this one. Are you able to go? Let's see. Are you able to be here? Yes. There we go. And then this one. There we go. I mean, just getting as much as possible with us in the first one. There we go. And then back to unload this. Don't sound so happy about being back. Going out again. Oh, we're gonna need more stuffy shelves already. I can feel it. Cause I'm a loot goblin. It was actually also this game where Pappy came up with the song. She's a lewd goblin, she's a lewd goblin, she's a lewd goblin. But hey, lewd is money. Of course I'm a lewd goblin. Oh, that's right, we need another stuffy chest. Or 2. Should we take 2 just for the good sake? There we go. There we go. And then we can go back. It's early in the day. This is the place, and you were here not that long ago, so stop acting like you didn't see it before. There we go. Let's see, why are these in there? Do we even want to know? Why did they hide the knives? Anything up here? No. Okay. Seems like that's the rest of the stuffies. Let's put that one right here. Go around. Oh. More stuffies behind the house. Let's see. And the pooper. Always love a good pooper. Why do they have an extra pooper behind? Okay. Next thing, let's take down what's in here. That's a good place to hide. But if you always do it, they might figure it out. I mean, even though it can be hard to see up there. I read somewhere, someplace about someone that had played hide and seek. Well, it wasn't those that had played hide and seek that was telling the story. It was a dad and his little girl that had went out for a day in the park, and they had sat down on a bench, and then they had farted, or the dad had farted and thought it was funny, and then the girl had made a huge fart as well, and just as they both had farted, there was a little boy that came up to them and said, "Found you!" and pointed between their legs. And then the whole time while they have been sitting there, and Mum has been hiding underneath the bench they were sitting at, farting. So they had been farting right on her. Can you imagine being sitting there ripping it off like there was no tomorrow, and then finding out there's a grown up underneath the bench where you're farting? I mean, the shame. That would be fantastic and embarrassing. There we go. I just remember I thought it would be so funny and still so shameful. I mean, just sitting there ripping it like there was no tomorrow. Okay, gonna take that from the outside. Gonna take this one apart. Now it's just disassembling a lot of stuff. It takes a little time here in the beginning, but we want it. It's going to earn us some money. Hopefully they fixed the order system from last time, because I remember some of the orders needed like 12 of one lamp. So hopefully they fixed that since last we played. Yeah, and it is a wooden house, so we don't need the pallet bricks. And we're just gonna disassemble all the furniture. And when we disassemble all the furnitures, we're going to afterwards begin tearing down the house. We have all the day tomorrow as well. It's a 2-day job, so we should be good. The day ends at 18 o'clock. So we should be all good. There we go. I'm gonna save up for a new car first, I think, before upgrading the tools too much. Because else we have the same trouble all the time with we have to go back and forth a lot. We will do that as well with the next car though, because it's not that big of a car, but a little more space in the car do a lot of wonders when we're taking off these big jobs. We should probably take some walls with us as well. Some dry walls. I know they say you should scan everything to see how much they're worth and then just take the most worthy stuff with you. But every stuff is worthy stuff when it's free, isn't it? Okay, time for hydration. And then we're going to disassemble that one. There we go. Disassemble this one. There we go. Lots of things. The reason why I use simplified assembly is because else you would have to find old screws all the time. And some of them is not that easy to find, especially if it's in like the corner cabinets in the kitchen and such. Then we have one more of these. We need to take down the lamps as well. Just simply gonna clickety clickety. And then we're gonna take down the outer frames of the doors so we can have the doors with us as well. Money. There we go. And we're gonna take the windows. I mean, if it's fast go through, people want, this is the wrong channel. Oh, another painting. Because I like to take my time with it. And try not to destroy everything. Instead, getting a load of money. This room is finished. This room, we still have a lamp. Yoink. That's new. I don't remember him saying all of those small lines last time either. I don't remember that. Can be it's just me being old and not remembering stuff. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. There we go. Good. And we were in here taking the lamp. It's a ceiling tit. Yes, it is. Indeed. It looked a little like a ceiling tit. Oh, another stuffy. There we go. Take these cabinets from each other. Cupboards. I so much want to upgrade these tools as well. But I mean, I think the car would be more worth it. Of course, we can always drive back and forth more times. Then upgrade some of the tools so it's quick at disassembly stuff. I don't know if we should do the upgrade of the stuffies first or if we should do the car. I'm leaning towards the car. But on the other hand, this takes so long time. I mean, it's taking a long time to... I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. Is that like a crack in the ceiling? And do you stuff your D in it? And will it hurt if you do so? You're not that tall. Well, a ladder can do all wonders if you want to reach higher spaces, I've heard. And it wouldn't be the weirdest thing a man have put his ding-dong in. I know that I saw like an article about stuff they have freed men from. One of them was padlock. I mean, I don't understand always why people think it's a good idea, but I've stopped wondering. There we go. There's a lot of stuffies in this house. I've stopped wondering. It ceased to amaze me what people are capable of doing and are willing to do. Especially the male part of the humankind. They seem to be a little more risky and daring. There is a reason why guys live shorter than women, I guess. Not only by default. What is it they say? Everything is a glory hole if you're brave enough. he said that and put his wee wee in a beehive. Kind of situation. True, Tor, true, Tor.
No.
Oh no, El Papi is singing again. Oppe I nået, der boede 3 trolde. I mean, like, once the thing about I wish you good fortune and a lot of masturbating with a cheese grater, right? Yeah, it has to hurt a little. It's the thrill of the sting. Well, it's very suitable. It is very suitable. And to be honest, there is a chance in every hole for glory. Does it hurt somewhere, blackout? Like the Danish satire stand-up group, the Desert Sons or Ørkenens Sønner, where they have a song where they're singing about when a toilet seat slips down and all of a sudden 2 balls become free. Don't worry, it could be way more nasty than that, Blackout. We tried way worse on this channel. I don't know, Tor, have you ever seen Ørkenens Sønner? A turkey? You don't want to know what a turkey is in this household. We don't have Thanksgiving in Denmark, so... But we had a turkey in the yard. Me and El Papi. But a turkey has a different meaning in this house. Okay, should we begin to clean up out here? Now, let's begin tearing down the frames of the doors. I think you will find them funny, Tor. A turkey is when you're standing butt naked and then you take your D in the hand and swing it around so the balls is like flapping and then you say blah, 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 meanwhile. That's turkey. And it came because we had a woman living with us where we lived before we moved here. And El Papi was threatening her to wake her up like that. Not a helicopter, no, not like you're swinging it around, more like you're yanking it so the balls are jumping up and down, like the underside of the beak does with the turkey when they're saying the gobble gobble sound. More like that. And then, of course, make the gobble gobble sound meanwhile. There we go, a window. You know, we can pull the conversation in that direction all the time, nonetheless. That's a treat. Good. Now we're almost cleared out everything we need to take that is not the walls. I thought you wasn't scared at all, Blackout. I thought scared was not in your book. Let's see here. At least it's a short range from the warehouse because we have so much stuffies we need to get to the warehouse. This one we need to take from the outside. Metaphorically scared. That was a hard word to say for some reason. And the dog is little puppies again. We have a clear agreement, me and El Papi, or well, I made the agreement, but that the dog is El Papi's dog every time it farts. Every time it smells bad, it's El Papi's dog. There we go. And he is a master of smelling bad, the little doggy. We have one more window. Then it's just the shell we have left with walls and such. There we go. So now it's time to begin to stock up the truck here. What is the seasoning gonna be? Just barbecue sauce? Ooh, I could still eat some ribs. Are you sending some to Denmark, Blackout? For us to eat? That would be nice. I could so go with spare ribs. Not sure they will do good after a trip with the postal service though. But I would sure eat them. If I had them. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Also, good gracious, we're going to start up the fires, the barbecue soon and have a barbecue cook out here as well. It's been a long time since last. There. Going to try to see how much I can get with me. There we go. A bourbon for drinking. Not for the kids, hopefully. I mean, even though I think they will sleep easy then. There we go. Yeah, for you, you deserve it. You've had a rough enough day. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in, honey. I hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is our lovely Swifty fan? How is everyone's favorite Swifty? I'm good. I'm good. Just having some night coziness here. That was one of Blackout's tits. The titty lamp. There we go. Some medium windows. It's a Swifty ghost. Swifty ghost is everywhere. I said tit, yes. As in a boobaloobaloobies, you know? It was some of the ceiling lights. They looked a lot like tits. These. Okay, we don't have enough space for these now. Which means I already have to go in and buy a new one. Oh. I don't have money for it. Warehouse. Edit. That is one of these. 500! Are you shitting me? Oh. Okay. There we go. We're broke. Because I'm a loot goblin. There we go. Back to the house. I will try to look it up. Okay, new objects. I'll try look it up. Well, depressing music is not always bad music. It's depending on what mood you're in already. I mean, I've listened to a lot of music which others would consider depressing. I also listen to a lot of happy-go-easy music, but... And then we don't have more space for doors. It's going to kill me to get everything with me, isn't it? It's always the same in these kind of games. Because I'm a loot goblin. There we go. But there's so much stuffies, and we want the money. Can I, like, maybe take it in this way? I saw a pixel. There we go. Next trip back to the warehouse. Do I want to know what that strange smell he's talking about is? Is it me? Am I the bad smell? Or is it because I had a toilet in the back? There we go. Yeah. Back to the house again. Yeah, maybe.
Place.
Might just be because I smell bad. I mean, I am after all a man in this game. Not that men tend to smell bad, though. I like the smell of men. I actually prefer not too much perfume on a man. But that's just my preferring. All in for natural smell. Not that perfume is a bad thing. But I prefer neutral. No problem, no problem. So I have a good night, darling. Sleep well, get some sleep. You deserve it, little trolley. And thanks for joining in. Always a pleasure having the Norwegian troll around. The potato queen hails the troll king of the night. There we go. And then we have a few more doors. And then we should be able to go fill the truck yet another time before it's ending off the day here. And I will greet both Papsy and the kiddos. Papsy is lurking somewhere in the back. He is awake now. Guess I woke him up again. Not the first time that happens. Not the last. This way we are ready for tomorrow. Going to be hauling wood. Beginning to haul all the wood pieces. There we go. There we go. And let's see. There. Almost professional packing, isn't it? I mean, there's a very few pieces we haven't space for. Let's see here. Should just be maybe a delivery. Later on, when we get more space, we're gonna divide it up in blue, white, and golden items. Right now, we're just putting in where we have space for it. Hey, Gary! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And yes, I need a bigger truck. Yeah, that seems a little not so much delivery, at least. And yes, I need a bigger truck. But even with the biggest truck, I still haven't got enough space. That's just how it is. Should be able to get here one more. I'm good, thank you very much. How are you, Gary Love? There we go. We were supposed to demolish the house. But we went loot goblin mode. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Then we can go to the warehouse. You're getting ready for bed? Yeah, it's also late at yours. There we go. Almost closing time of the day. This one we do not need. It is a very good game. It's one of those, interesting games where you have both the management of the warehouse and the tear down part. So you don't only have, like, one object. Table and chairs. We can do that. Okay, let's see. Table and chairs. Okay, we're gonna find the table. That's the scanner. Table. There we go. And then we need 2 chairs. But it is a generally good game. There's lots of stuff to do, and warehouse management is a bitch in this game, especially if you're a loot goblin. Not that I have any experience being that. There we go. Send this one. That one is an RTV shelf. We have an RTV shelf. Let's see. RTV shelf. Easiest way. Are you okay, Papi?
What?
Are you okay? Where's that? Ah.
The loot.
There we go.
Loot goblin.
I'm not a loot goblin. I just like my fine wares.
He's a car goblin.
A sofa.
She's a car goblin.
A sofa. That one. Pappy.
What?
Ah. Blackout. I see you, puppy.
Hey, Blackout. I hear your new job was not a success.
That's an underestimation.
Hope everything is well.
Yeah, no dungeon. I'm interested. He did get the memo of no dungeon. Then small item box 3 and 7.
Get better well soon.
There we go. And number 7.
It's a 7, 7, 8, 9. That's why 9 is afraid.
And send this one off, and then we're gonna need to end off the day because it's the end of the day. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more we can take here? Pendant, that's not a good one. Wealthy? No. Rare chairs. Well, let's end off the day to see what's the next day gonna make for us. El Puppy is doing good. He has some problems with toothache and such, but else he's doing good. Okay, let's see. We got 800. Let's go to the garage to see. I want to buy... Can I... Oh, warehouse? No. Garage. I need to build the fucking garage to be able to buy the next... Yeah. Okay. Let's go to orders then to see if there's some we can fulfill. We can do this one. A common bookshelf and 2 rare chairs. Let's see, common bookshelf. This one. And then 2 rare chairs. All of this is money in our pocket. There we go. And we love money in our pocket, don't we? Oh, lovely. Then you're gonna need to use some time with the family for eating, darling. A kitchen cabinet and a bookshelf. Kitchen cabinet and a bookshelf. Let's see. Kitchen cabinet. Kitchen sink. Dresser. Wardrobe. That's bookshelf. Corner cabinet. Kitchen wall display. Desk. Kitchen cabinet. There we go. Hey, Casper! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. That's not the right one. We need this one. There we go. Let's see. Send this one off. And we're gonna see if there's any more for today. Yeah, office chair. Gonna do all of these before we set out, because then we have at least a little money. Office chair. This one's going to lay down. There we go. I mean, it's not like we are earning a lot on these, but every penny counts. Okay. This one. That was, I keep forgetting. A small item box 10. This one, that's 8. 10. Then we have, let's per se, we had one more. Let's see, all the way down here, the kitchen sink cabinet. There we go. How are you doing, Casper? It's early for you, isn't it? That's the sink cabinet, so there we go. No problem at all. What movie are you going to watch? Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Complete 10 orders. Now it's time to go wreck it. It's lunch times. Yeah, you're a little ahead of me. Okay, let's see. Now it's time to go. Didn't I? What? Do I have infinitive doors? Is it just me? Or did it just spawn in 5 doors for me? Is it going to be like this? Oh my you. I don't have space for that many doors. How on earth? What? Have someone broken in and put up a lot of doors while we were here? What is happening? So watch for lunch, Casper. Okay, what are we gonna do with all of these? I've never seen this before. I've never ever seen this before. Look at this madness. Okay, first thing first, gonna take down the flooring. Mushroom roast sounds good. There we go. Yeah, of course we're making a mess. We're demolishing a house, you dimwit. Or as Bengal would have said, twat waffle. I mean, how do you even want to demolish a house without making a mess? There we go. Okay. Penguins from Madagascar, that's also a good movie. I love the penguins. Smile and wave, boys. Okay, we have a slight door problem here. Anyone needs a new door? Because I got a few. I mean, I might have a door in spare if anyone. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I might have a single door in spare if anyone needs one. I'm not totally sure what happened here. I'm gonna take some of these walls with me, not all. Just some of them. Like in Finding Nemo as well. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. No problem at all, Gary. Have a very good night and sleep very well, darling. And yes, important, always remember to try have fun. Oh, have a good snuggle woggle. Don't make any more kids. Oh, well, you can't when she's pregnant anyway, so... And the kids is there. It would be a little weird, but hey. Unless it's not Mrs. Blackout that is pregnant. Dum dum dum. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I know. But you never know, you know. I mean, one would have thought the same about my ex-husband, but he did anyway. There we go. Which henge the X. Okay, let's see. Let's go in here and bash some walls down in here. There we go. Just beginning taking down a little of the walls. Then I'm gonna figure a way where I don't need to cut all the wood. Yeah, most of the time at least. I mean, it is possible not to get caught, but the chances are slim. It's not worth it. Of course we're making a mess. We're breaking down a wall. I like that he keeps saying we made a mess. What would he think? We're breaking down a house? Good night, Blackout. Take care of yourself, darling. And don't pull a stitch. There we go. Clean up a little. Get this one outside. Just because I like the clean space to be so I can see what I'm doing. And say good night to the family. There we go. Okay, good. Then, let's see, how do we do this the best way? I guess something like this. Because to be honest, I don't want to go around and take down every beam. As we will have to okay, that didn't work as I wanted. Okay. Let's see. We get a lot of beams nonetheless, so... There we go. Okay, clean up here. Because else we can't see what we're doing. That's pretty damn important for us to be able to see what we're doing. I still don't get where all the extra doors came from. So if anyone knows where my extra doors came from, feel free to let me know. Because I have no clue. They just magically appeared. Mm-hmm. And how am I gonna store all of those? I mean, come on. So much. I don't even know where they came from. Someone has been dumping doors. I love this sound. Doing, doing. There we go. There. Take down that one. This one. Avalanche. There we go. Good. And let's clean up a little so we can see what we're doing. This is a big bag we got. I mean, we're able to have a shit ton of stuff in this bag. Okay. Go. It's just about finding the right pixel. Especially with the longer beams. There we go. There we go. Good. Take down these two, and this one, and this one. There we go. I like that we can just take so much once at a time. It's not like we need to perk it up for being able to grab a lot of stuffies with the bag. Lots of times in games it's a perk you have to buy later on. It comes per automatic from the beginning. Because in lots of games it's like a perk you have to buy. There we go. There we go. More crashing. And then we also have a lot of trash bags. That's not our first priority to take with us though, when we're leaving. There we go. This way. We're just needing to hit a few times to get the wall to crash down. Like that. There we go. Whee! And once again, vibro. I don't know why. Apparently just like love to vibrate. Because it makes me vibrate in every game. We are Vibro Vikings, apparently. Okay, let's begin clearing up some of all of this. There we go. And just clear up the mess so we can see what we have to do. There we go. Good. Then we have this wall. There we go. Good. And smiggity smaggity. Good. That's just the end of the place here. There we go. And we keep vibrating. Keep vibrating, my friend. There we go. And we have a shit ton of wood to collect. And garbage bags. And doors. I don't know what to do with all those doors, though. Probably not gonna take all of them because we don't have space for them. I know, I want to. I really want to take them all, but none of those doors is, in theory, mine. It's, in theory, game glitch. So, in theory, they wouldn't be here. So, I guess we're just gonna leave them because I don't want to exploit a glitch for extra profit. I know we could do so, but I don't like to. So let's just... We can't even smash them either, so they are just glitched. They're not existing. It's non-existent images of doors. Let's play it that way. Because it's insane. Well, I need to run with garbage a few times as well. Right now, just trying to get some of all these. We have a good amount of wood, but it's also early on in the day, and we actually finished up the job we needed to do, so more or less we have a little left. But it's counting as we finished it. We still missed this part. But it's counting it as if we finished it off. So we could leave it here. I would like to finish off the job properly. There we go. That's at least how I like to do it. I don't feel the job is done properly if we leave it like this. When I know I'm able to take it down. First, wood. I got a woody. There we go. Then when we go to the warehouse to sort all of the tree, then we can take a little Viking song while we're sorting up the tree. There we go. We do have a singular clock, but I'm not gonna do anything with that because that would be a goodie box and we don't have any more goodie box with us. So that one will just be laying on the ground. Aww. Bad kittens. They have a tendency to change their minds in your household, eh? I guess that's normal. They also do it here. Okay, let's see. Very standard. Coming up with an idea, then nah, we want to do something else instead. There we go. Now we're just cleaning up the rest of the mess we made. And then we're gonna come back taking more with us. Hopefully. I'm not able to do that. Okay. Okay. This one. See? Oh, come on. Where's the problem? There we go. Then let's take a Viking song while we're hauling all of this. And she's getting ready for bed. She probably also exhausted. The body is working for her. Let's take this one while we are sorting stuff.
Winds are roaring, lightning, thunder, dusty clouds are rolling in. They are ready, setting out for plunder. Let their journey begin. Led by fearsome power, might, emerald green eye shines in the night. Odin, hear our calling, we are setting sail. Even if we are falling, walking through shadow veil, we don't fear our fate. We don't gentle humming. She is leading us on a quest. We are not afraid or scared. For battle we are prepared. Odin, hear our calling. We are setting sail. Even if we are falling, walking through shadow veil, we don't fear our fate. We don't fear our fate.
Sleep very well, Blackout.
Shield lays a heart of gold and silver lines. She walks first, her axe shield. With love, her green eye shines. Shines. She will protect and she will guide you. If you show her respect, be yourself and be true, and she will you forever protect. Sons of Odin, daughter of Freya, might together we survive yet another night. Oh, Odin, hear our calling. We are setting sail, even if we are falling, walking through shadow veil. We don't fear our fate. We don't fear our fate. Oh, Odin, hear our calling. Odin, hear our calling.
There we go. And if you didn't hear it, if you're still here, sleep very well, Blackout. You deserve it. Take some good care of yourself. Let the Mrs. Blackout cuddle you a little before you sleep. We are just emptying out here. There we go. Shit ton of tree. We should be good on tree for a while, I think. But again, we took down a whole house, so of course it's going to be a lot of beams. And we had one more left in the car. There we go. Then we have some drywall and a lot of trash left. Then we're ready to end up the order. Oi. When we done this. So first thing first, drywall. These are going to be so much easier to take with us when we get a bigger car. Because right now we are not able to take that money. Because they take up too much space in the car. So, at last, you're going back out, so stop it. We are at some point gonna set the warehouse different. There we go. And we need to go back. We have more stuffies.
Plate.
Can we make it like fall? Yeah. There we go. Why didn't we do that the first time? Because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Okay, good. There is something going on in this house because look, the doors is back again. We are haunted. It's haunted doors. The haunted house of doors. I've never seen that before in this game. I don't know if any of you have. If you have seen this before in the game, please let me know down in the comment or in the chat. I've never seen that with the doors before. I do have a good amount of time in this game already. I have like 30 hours or something like that, but I've never seen that before. So we're gonna go back for more trash. Trash is cash. When we emptied out the pockets of the car, or the back of the car. Not that the car has pockets. The trunk. There we go. Gonna need to go back.
Get to
Not gonna take too much notice of our haunting. I've never ever seen that before. Should I get scared that the place is haunted? I mean, we done the objectives, so we get 700 something, so that's all good. Now just going home with all our lovely trash cash here. There we go. And then back to the warehouse.
Pearson.
Then we can look into if we can do some the objects of the orders before the day ends. There we go. Because each trash bag also generates some cash. We don't have any more we can do, so that's just end the day. Gasoline. Good. There we go. All good. We should build the garage because we need that if we want the next vehicle, which is 5,000. Let's see. We need to upgrade the chisel because we use that a lot. Okay. I said I wanted to do the car, but now we're doing a lot of other stuff, but that's okay. We have one opinion until we text the next one. Good. Big round ceiling light. This one. One of the titties. What is that? Who is that? Rather. Okay. Washing machine. This one. So now we can just click him, I guess. Send it off. Oh. He's going to be able to sell other stuff too, I think. I don't know. This is not worth it. It will cost us 5 to send it off and we will get 8 out of it, so I'm not gonna do that. This one. Dresser and a pendant light. I guess this is the pendant light. So it's more if we get extra stuffies, then we can send it off there. Ah. And the dresser. Do we have a blue dresser? Yes. There we go. So he will buy excess objects. That's nice to know. Because at some point we might get a shitload of extra stuffies. And let's see. This one? The item box 9 and item box 8. That's box 8, and then we need box 9 up there. Must be some good stuff in this one because they are paying a good amount of money for those 2 item boxes. And my cigarette went out. Good. That's all we could do in here. Let's see. Complete contract. Send invoice. There we go. We should have done that yesterday, but hey. That's how it is when you're forgetful. Moving out. Demolish house one day. We are not able to do that. This one, also demolish house. And this one is destroy some walls. And it's giving okay. This one is also a demolish house, but it's not giving that much, so let's do this one. There we go. And then we're going for that one. I think this is another of the brick walls, or of the wood ones. If it is, we're not going to take wood with us. We got enough wood beams for now, I think. It's not because we're filled, but We have enough. There we go. I think 4 should be good enough. Let's go to the house. Take a look at what we brought ourselves into. Okay. And go in here. Turn on the lights because lights make it easier. There we go. Good. They want us to retrieve wardrobe, dresser, TV, and sofa. Okay. So wardrobe, this one. First, let's check for stuffies. There we go. Then we're gonna retrieve it. We upgraded the chisel, so that should be a little quicker now. Then we can take the next permit after this house. So we're able to do bigger jobs. There we go. A little quicker on the chisel now. A little quicker means a lot. So just gonna chisel all of these, take the wardrobe to the customer's car, because that's one of those they wanted us to retrieve. We get a penalty if we steal stuff they want, so it's gonna be one of the things they need. Wish I could sprint, but we can't do that unless we buy the exoskeleton. There we go. Then they wanted the dresser, the TV, and the sofa. So, gonna be fun. Getting everything in here. Oh. They didn't take or destroy. Okay. So the sofa is for us. Okay. They wanted the TV. At least we don't get a penalty unless we send it with them. And then they wanted this dresser. And they wanted... That's all they wanted, eh? Okay. So now just gonna take this one. There we go. Gonna just slowly work our way here. To see if we can make this one as well. Of course, we are able to make it. Take this one off. Get all of these lovely, lovely screws out of it. There we go. They want this one. That should be all of the retrievement. Yeah. Okay. Let's take these with us. Hey, Victus! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And sorry I didn't get to see a 300 sub special yesterday. I was sleeping. We were wanting to join in, but unfortunately we got hit by Old Man Syndrome. And the couch ate our butt. Hope you're good, honey. And I'm doing fine. Just stealing everything that we are able to. I mean, I'm loaning their stuffies so I can sell them. Oh, sorry to hear that. You've had some problems with the crashes. You got it worked out. That's the most important. There we go. Ooh, piggy bank. We love ourselves a good piggy. Toaster. Ooh, lots of stuffies. Ooh, didn't want to do that. I wanted to take the stuffy. Ah, yeah. I've had that problem as well. You have to be a little on the lookout with OBS. I mean, I remember when I started out, I used mainly Streamlabs in the beginning to stream. If it was under 4 hours, because Streamlabs you're able to stream with if it's under 4 hours, and it's not as it's not taking as much power from your computer as OBS is. OBS is a real bitch when it comes to pulling on the computer system. There we go. Okay. Living room. We could take or destroy the sofa. We need to destroy some walls. In the toilet, we can take the washing machine, the toilet, the water heater, and the light. So not the sink. Everything else. But yeah, OBS is a real dwarf when it comes to pulling energy from the computer, especially the CPU and the GPU. There we go. Take this one. It's a little hard on the rig. There we go. Good. Now we need to pull the walls. We're gonna take the door with us. There we go. Of course. Why not? Then we don't want these. Oh! This is brick walls. That changes everything. I thought it would wooden walls. That means we're gonna need to go get a brick pallet for sure. Because loot. That's okay, we need to go anyway get stuffies to the warehouse because we can't have all of it with us. Hey Nancy love. Hawks back to you, darling. Hope you're good as well. There we go. See, then we're gonna take what we can with us, and then we're gonna bring pallets with us back. There we go. Then we have these two. There we go. Got this one. Should be able to put that one right around here. Let's just take this with us to begin with. Hey, Amy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. And then we're gonna need to have some brick pallets with us the other way. Going to be a bit back and forth again because we have the small car. We can't take that many brick pallets with us once because we only have the small car. But I would like to have the brick pallets. It's going to be good money. There we go. Let's take another one just to be sure. Just have to drive back and forth a few times for it. There we go. There we go. And sleep very well, Victus. Thanks for joining in, darling. Be sure to cuddle the lovely Nancy for us. There we go. Gonna put these here. That way we can fill them easily with the bricks when we chisel the walls. So we're gonna go in and chisel my fizzle. Now, we still have that bug with the doors, apparently. I already taken out that door and now it's back again. I haven't seen that bug when we played it last time, so I don't know. I'm good, thank you very much. Just cozying here. Wanted to go back, destroy some houses for a while. I'm planning on, I think it's going to be Sunday and Monday. I'm going to be playing Retro Rewind. Is my plan. Having the kiddos this weekend, so it's not going to be the weekend. And my plan is that we're going to play Retro Rewind somewhere around the start of next week. Look, they're falling down here now. There we go. There we go. Smackety smackety. And there we go. Let's see here. This one? There we go. That's an easy way to fill a pallet, don't you think? There we go. I feel like that's the most easy way to fill pallets in this game. And simply just taking the lower row and let them fall into the pallet themselves. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know, but you know, sometimes that technology thing is a little crooked. But I'll be after the weekend playing it. Because the minis, and say, the mini is probably gonna loan my account if she wants to. No pressure on her. It's only if she wants. But usually she wants to. There we go. Then gonna put this one here. Then we're gonna need to clean up. I don't understand why we get those phantom doors. I'm not gonna take them with me because it's phantom. I think that was all here, wasn't it? Take, destroy, yes, okay. Now just gonna need to fill up the car with all the shit, sir. That's one. See, that's two. We're gonna need to go back and forth one more time for sure. There we go. So yeah, that's the plan.
Smell.
Why is it he keeps complaining about the smell? Am I smelling? I don't understand. Is it me? Why didn't he take a shower before he came to work, if that's the case? I don't understand. Let's go back for more stuff. Because I'm a lewd goblin. Yeah. There we go. I mean, he keeps complaining about some kind of smell in the warehouse. But I'm not sure what that smell should be. Cooper. Then we got these two. We can take along. We got a door, but we don't really have space for it. Should we just leave the door? I mean... let's just leave the door. Okay. Because then we don't need to go back for a door. It seems silly to just go back for one door. I don't understand with the smell. Anyone want to clarify for me? Or anyone know? Because it seems silly. Do I need an air freshener? Am I stinky? Okay. Contracts. Complete. Send invoice. There we go. Then we can get the permit now. We need to do another contract for that. Oh. Okay, let's see. Orders. This one was the one we didn't want to do. It was too expensive compared to what we got out of it. We would earn $3 to do that job. Not worth it. Okay. Let's end this day then. There we go. Haven't I done 4? I have done 4. Okay. Let's see. This is a complete demolition 1 day. This is a complete demolition with 2 days. And this is a complete demolition with 1 day. I guess we will take this 2-day job then. Because 1 day is a little too little for it. the toilet. Let's do that. Let's go take a pooper. And send that one off. There we go. This is a small spherical ceiling light and a small wall display. Yes. There we go. Small ceiling light. Let's see. Big ceiling light, small. There we go. And then a wall cabinet, a wall thingy. Wall corner cap. Kitchen, small wall cabinet. This one. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop. And let's go in here, send this one off. Complete this one. There we go. This one, toilet and small ceiling light. We should be able to do that one. Small ceiling light. There we go. And then go on, complain about that one being on the floor for a moment. And the toilet. There we go. I mean, these are not the ones that earn us the biggest cash, but it's earning us a little. This one wants wall pieces. We have 8. We should be able to take more with us. So we should be able to do that one. But let's see if there's some we can do first. Like that one. Box number 12. Because time is money, friend. There we go. Let's go down to the bottom. Dresser. Kitchen cabinet. Huge ceiling. Office chair, stove. Well, now we can't do it anymore because that wanted the 12 a box too. Okay. We need some stuffies boxes. And it's a house demolition, so let's just take 4 with us. We can always come back and take more. Oh, I wish I had the bigger car. But the bigger car is 5 grand, so it's going to be expensive to get. So let's see here. What do they want? Oh, a fine door. Okay. They wanted bed and display cabinet from the bedroom. Oh, this house is yucky. Why would you even want anything from this house? I mean, ew. Would you want to get any objects with you from this house if it was your house? I mean, it might be a premium bed, but I'm going to take objects with me nonetheless because I can earn money from it. But if I lived here and was going to anyway just get rid of the place, I wouldn't take anything along with me when the items, the walls look like this. It looks like mold or something like that. There we go. I mean, I don't think I would take anything with me if it were. There we go. I can't even really use the wallpaper here, can I? I mean, I could take some of them with me to the warehouse. We're gonna need anyway to go get some pallets for bricks because it's a brick wall house. That's the dress display cabinet they wanted. That's over here. That's all they wanted. Good gracious. Talk about a shit shack. It's a fine fridge though. An oven. At least I can earn some money on some of the objects here. There we go. Box number 13. Go, more cups. I did look in that one. Nothing in here. Good. Did we have anything else we could pull down? There's not much stuffies here to steal. I'm sad about that. Almost no stuffies. Oh. Hey, Dread Raider. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, Dread, darling? Let's see here. That's some of the objects we can take with us. Still sad there's no more stuffies than what we already taken. Not like it's a big load of stuffies for us. Okay, let's take down this one. I think we will wait with taking down the doors because we've had some problems with the doors. I don't like that they're multi-spawning. I can't remember that as a problem before. A premium lamp. That's nice. A common lamp, a rare lamp, and a premium lamp. What is out here? That's one of the tit lamps. There we go. Good. We also get some objects from the toilet. That's fine. Is there anything in these? Should probably have checked that when I had the stuffy box. Ugh, my you. This is a shit shack. Okay. Start with taking this one apart. Apparently, I'm very happy about vibrating because I do it in almost all the games now. Let's take this one apart. There we go. I mean, it's okay, nice stuffies in this house. It's just all yucky. I mean, it's a rare and premium stuffies, but it's all yucky. But okay, if people buy it from me, it's on them. So I guess you could wash this off if it's not like drawn into the wood. I mean, water, if it's like mold or something, if it's not inside, you could probably wash it over also with some kind of solution to kill the mold, but I wouldn't do it. It wouldn't be worth it. Let's see here. Need to upgrade the screwdriver. There we go. Good amount. Just taking it slowly. There we go. And back in here, we got this one. This one is absolutely yucky. It's insane. I like the way they made it look. Like the water damage. Like all green and mushy and yeah. I don't think... Oh, well, maybe. Because we can still sell off the wallpaper kind of thing. Or drywall. Even though it's like it's neutralizing or putting it back to 0 if we take it down and take it to the warehouse. So no one is really complaining about it. And I mean, it's money. So probably gonna take some of them off and keep. Now we miss back in the bathroom. Get all of these done. We got some chairs around outside. Haven't done a perimeter check, so I'm not sure what we all have outside. We will have to take a look when we finish taking this one off. And then we can go put in the car stuffies. Go to the warehouse, put those away, take some pallets with us back. Because we need to take more of the bricks. Okay, let's go check around the house. But mainly chairs that is scattered around out here. Oh, we also have a fridge. Okay. So it's a 2-fridge situation. Oops. That was not meant to. Didn't mean to smash it. That's how it is. Didn't see it. Okay. Let's take out the windows. The doors we will wait with. That way we might not get ghost doors. Even though we like ghosty, we don't want ghost doors. We already had ghost fishes ruin a game for us. There we go. I don't know, would you take a window out with a crowbar like this? I don't think. I mean, I'm not much into the construction and construction of houses, but I've never seen people take out a window with a crowbar like that. I'm not sure you would do that. There we go. Then we have one more window. There we go. Good. Now time to begin stuffing stuffies in the car. Still have these two. Let's take these out. I thought there would be more for us to take along, but no. Okay. There we go. Please stop it, kitty cat. There we go. This one. There we go. We have this one. Should be able to be put like this. And we got that one. It's not all filled. Don't want to take that around with us right now. Just because that one is filled, we're taking it as it is right now. Let's see, we got a pooper. Should be able to be right there. Trying to get as much with us as possible. There. I should be able to have this one as well. There we go. Yes. Then we can go to our warehouse. At least he didn't say it was stinking this time. Well, it's basically himself. He's saying it's smelly. So I don't give a shit. There we go. And the items box. We have some chairs. There we go. Then we need some pallets for bricks. It's these. Guess we can, let's see. I think we can have 12 in total. We have 4. That means we can have 8 more. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And we're going back. And we do have some travel time because it's 130 kilometers, but we should be good with the money we get. at least. Not sure what the sound is in the background. The knittering. The sound. If it's like electricity. Maybe. See here. There we go. We got some more chairs. That worked out quite well last time with the fridge. There we go. And this one. And there we go. There we go. Good. Do I have space up here for putting this one with me? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What if I do it like this? No. Okay. Should have space for at least this one. Yeah. Then we have some huge windows. We should be able to take these two with us. This. No. Like this, and then like this. There we go. Back to the warehouse to unload. It's a little back and forth, but there we go. A little window. Oh, a good fridge here. Going to need more of those, aren't we? Let's see here. Warehouse, edit. Let's see, that's these. And put this one like right here. We got a little more space. They're not that expensive, luckily enough. There we go. And there we go. And back on the road. Work. Supposed to work. He's very forgetful, isn't he? Or is it just me? There. We got this one. Then we have to end this day off when we get back, I think. Yeah. Because the day is running on its last bits. There we go. I think that's all we can handle on this run. I hate this little truck. I hate it. There we go. Because it's so slim what we're able to do with it. Got more of the bigger windows. And we're all filled on windows. Are we gonna get like a worker so we could get them to... I don't know if that's one of the things they put into it. Okay, let's go out here and today, next day. Some items ended up outside the game area, so we moved them to the recycling zone. The pallet on which of some stood have been hidden in the warehouse. It is in inventory. We apologize. Okay. I never seen that before. Oh, he's very annoying. Let's see. There. This one. And this one. Oh, I hate when I do that. There we go. Then this one should be able to get there. Then we can go back to the warehouse with this part, because then we're going to demolish after. Because back and forth takes a lot of time. I'm not sure if we're going to get to do it all, especially if we need to haul 8 pallets of bricks, but let's see. If we focus on filling those pallets first, then we might be able to do it. Because it takes a little time to go there back and forth, because it's 130 kilometers.
This is
Okay. First thing first, what I always do first is the flooring. Because else we have the house collapsing on the floor. Then we need to clean up before we're able to do it. So I think it's smart doing the flooring as the first thing. There we go. Good. We also have all these cleanup sacks that we need to take away if we want the bonus for trash. But we got tomorrow as well, as far as I am concerned. Well, as far as I know. So we should be good. Wasn't you asleep, Blackout? Or wasn't you going to sleep? Sitting here lurking is not sleeping, darling. You already woke up again. Oh. Did you lay on your arm or something like that? Let's just bash down the doorway here. There we go. Oh, we made the door go away. Ah, I see.
I'll never get tired of it.
There we go. Just gonna bash this part. Then we got over here. Yeah, it can be a bitch to sleep with. Oops, not what I meant to do. Was going a little too happy with smashing here. There we go. Just gonna smash the doors here.
I'll never.
But yeah, I
Tired of it.
always hated sleeping when I got stitches. 3:30 a.m. So middle of the night here. Or 3:40 a.m. soon. There we go. Now let's go take a few of the pallets. Like this. Ice bath time. There we go. Then we can chisel. There we go. There. There we go. Then we should be able to take this row. There we go. And then we're gonna chisel this one. There we go. I'm gonna take the lower one. Then we got 2 full pallets out of the 8 we need. That's a good start, don't you think? I know I broke some of this wall by accident. There we go. And here we go. And there we go. That's at least 3 pallets. Now let's put some pallets over here. this. There we go. Gonna need to fill 8 pallets, and then we're gonna smack the rest silly. Because then we've filled up the warehouse, and I'm not gonna buy more pallets, spaces for pallets, because I don't have money for it. Well, I would have, but no. We need the money elsewhere. We need the money to buy better equipment and better car. So I don't want to use too much money on extra warehouse equipment. There we go. There we go. I guess the smartest move would be not to use too much on everything else when we are trying to get together to buy a bigger car. It's not easy saving up if you keep using the money. 5. I don't know if we do it like this. If we're able to... No, okay. We will have to chisel the whole wall for it, apparently. Maybe I didn't do it right. Let's try here. 5. No, okay. It's just... get some bricks on here. It's at least easy enough to collect bricks. I like we're only able to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this, but we can lift a whole pallet filled. 2 weak sauce to lift more than 5 individual bricks, but we can lift a whole pallet when first it is filled. There we go. What? What did I receive a penalty for? That makes no sense. I didn't do anything. Anyone that can tell me what we got the penalty for? I mean, it makes no sense I got a penalty there. There we go. I mean, I didn't do anything. I guess it's not supposed to make sense all the time. Absolutely do not understand what we got a penalty for. We're able to take 4 pellets with us. And then we can have this one. Did we have any of these? That was okay. Good. And we can go back to the warehouse with this. No, you didn't. Stop lying. There you go. Gonna put these over here. You miss someone to do all the hard labor for you. That's what you miss. There we go. And this one. And then we should be able to go back and begin filling up the truck again. I mean, he's saying the same every time we arrive. Like he's not been here before. It's second day we're working here, so... There we go. What is it that it's counting as we haven't taken or destroyed? It says take or destroy items, 92%. Good, there we go. I guess maybe that what's in that box? Okay, let's see. Yeah. What? Okay. Apparently, I need to screw the door out even I took the frame. Doesn't make much sense, but again, it's a game. We don't ask questions. There we go. Good. Now... time for fun. There we go. Let's just... it's a hollow shelf now. Should be right around, just walking around, smashing the walls now. There we go. This is the fun part. Now it says it's all completed. I mean, technically the house is destroyed, but there we go. Now it's destroyed. Now just to clean up. Just a tiny bit of clean up. Because we destroyed a house. Then we're going to see, because we still have tomorrow where we can go do the last of it. Or we could leave the trash. We could leave the trash as well, as long as we're cleaning up like this. It counts. The trash is $25 per. Let's see how many trash bags it is if we're going to go back for them. 3, 6, 7, 8. That's one trip. That's $200. We're gonna go back for $200. Are we gonna go back for $200? Probably. Let's see. Are we able to go back and take them? Now, maybe? I don't think we are, but let's try. Okay. I mean, in real life, if we still had more work, I guess you would complete the day and not just end at 18. So you would, like, clean the last bits up. And then go home, I guess. Wouldn't you? Go away. There we go. And then we have that box of loot that is not filled. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Down. go home. Just gonna put all of these out here. Not because it's necessary right now. We have finished what we should there. There we go. This one. Then we're gonna go in here. Send the invoice. Complete the contract. Send invoice. Then we can buy the new permit. That means bigger contracts. Neighbor from hell. This is going to be good. Let's see. Orders. Let's see. 5 large windows. Let's do that. Going to give us a good amount of money. I can't remember. Is it possible to put 5 windows in here? Should be, shouldn't it? It's a okay contract. Almost $400 for 5 large windows. There we go. Send this one out of the door. Most interested in these wealthy. This one is pendant light. We are able to do that one. Okay. Let's do this one first. That's 2 rare chairs. This is a rare chair. There we go. There we go. This is a big round ceiling light and 2 chairs. And it's just 2 normal chairs. Don't want to. This one we only have 1 off. There we go. Ceiling light, and it's a big round one. Big spherical, big round ceiling light. Go. I mean, it's not because we're earning shit ton of money on these, but all money is good money. Pendant light. We get $1,000 tomorrow. Pendant light, that's a rare one. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yep. Go. And in here again. Did we have any more we could do? No. Okay. Contracts. This one is a demolish house. And it's giving us 700. We have 5 days to execute it. And we need to retrieve 4 items, and we can take the rest of it. And that's tier 2. A bonus for cleanup. So let's accept it. And then we're gonna need stuffy boxes. I remember that we are able to take stuffies from both houses. I do remember that from this one. We don't need any wood or anything, since we got filled up with wood and bricks. So we don't need more of that. And it's this house over here. But we are able to go in and take stuffies in the other one as well. I mean, if they didn't want me to take the stuffies, they should have hired another one. They shouldn't have hired a loot goblin if they didn't want me to take the items. Because in this house, we are not able to do anything else than take the stuffies, because it's not this house we're going to actually pull down. This is the neighbor house. So we're just looting what we're able to take in here. Piggy! Take 1 piggy. There's no penalty of taking the small objects, even if it's not the house I'm going to tear down. So why wouldn't I take it with me? Might need more stuffy boxes. More piggies. Good. And this one. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more stuffies boxes for this one. Because we love our stuffies! Yay, stuffies! Always good with some stuffies. Good. All the stuffies we were able to take in here. Or... yeah. Good. Time to go to the house we actually here for. This house. Can't remember. Yeah, we're probably gonna need another loot box. Yeah. It's okay. There we go. Let's clean up the mess out here to begin with. Because then we at least can maneuver around. Let's see. Good. They wanted cabinets. Big kitchen cabinet. We're gonna take this one. Lots of screws. Someone has a screw loose. Might be me, might be you. No one knows. Okay, next drawer. Let's see here. All good. Mm-hmm. Chisel these. And a lot of screws. That's the worst with these, like, better cabinets and such. They have so many screws. There we go. That's part of what they wanted. Then they wanted the sink, the corner, and the drawer. So that's this down here. They didn't want this one, I think. Let's see. No, they don't want that one. So if that one doesn't fall down and destroys, we will take that one for ourselves. And screws. And some of these. There we go. Should probably take this one down first now, because we want it for ourselves. Because if we take the one it's laying on, it's going to destroy when it falls down. I don't want that when it's something I can take. It's a premium quality one. There we go. And it being premium quality also means more money for me. So it's, I mean, it would be weird not to take it. This one. water heater. This one is for the customer. And it's a wooden house, so we're not gonna keep any beams since we have so many beams already. There we go. This one was for the customers. And then he wanted the last one here as well. Gonna take these out because they're annoying to fumble around. Not the biggest house to play around in. There we go. I mean, it's not because there's a shit ton of good stuff in this house. There's some good armchairs and such, so maybe the door. We got loads of small objects still. Another one of these. Let's take down this one. Then we need to get 1 or 2 more stuffy boxes. Let's take 2 stuffy boxes just to be sure. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Take this one apart. All the screws. There we go. That one was for the customer. There we go. That's everything the customer wanted. Now we can just begin to move stuff out of the way. That they didn't want. Bed. Because then we're gonna pack the car and take 2 more stuffy boxes with us. Back here. See, we have another chair. Like right here. We got a table. And we got light more. There we go. And here. Premium table, yes please. We have this one. We have this one. Then we have this things in the next room where we didn't have stuffy box with for. Yoink. There we go. I mean, I think one more stuffy box should do. Because that's not that much stuffies. One more stuffy box is necessary. Yeah. First, let's take this one apart. There we go. The flashlight is not always working, even though I have it on. But it's all okay. Boobies! Oh, you're awake again? Did you get a little extra snoozy? And welcome in, my love. It sounded like you had a little snoozy at some point. Maybe. There we go. Okay. And then the rest in here is for when we come back with more stuffy boxes. Because I filled 5. But there's more stuffies to be taken. Not because I'm a loot goblin, just because money. Because we all know I'm no loot goblin. We all know I'm no loot goblin. I do, however, love my money in-game. It's actually quite funny. I'm more in love with money in-game than I am outside of gaming. Come on. There. We do have enough time with this one, so it's not because we have to do it all right now. A premium one for us. We love when we get premium goodies. Did I have anything else I had disassembled? Yes, this one. A light there. And we can take some of these with me. And then we're going back here with one more loot toad. There we go. Let's go back to the warehouse. Hui! Why is he complaining about the smell all the time?
Who's complaining about smell?
Him? I'm not that smelly. I might smell funky sometimes, but not that bad. I don't know if we have enough space. Have 3 more spaces. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Hopefully we will get some items sold off because we're running a little low on space once again. I don't know why I keep running out of space. There we go. There we go, and go back. I don't know why. There we go. And we're going over here. Then we're gonna go in and begin to take the last stuffies we didn't have with us. No! Oh, 4. I thought that one was ruined because it fell out. Take 1 hippo. 6. That was loot short number 20. Right there. Let's take this one apart. There we go. Just gonna... Someone has a cock-a-doodle-doo in the background. Just gonna take this one apart. There we go. All good. There we go. Then we have that one to take apart. And hopefully we could sell off some of the stuffies we have because we have so many stuffies. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. A lot of screws in this one, but I think it's a premium. And we do love our premium. But there was also the new truck in our warehouse, so we might be able to sell out some of the ordinary stuffies so we can keep the premium stuff. But on the other hand, all of a sudden we get like a quest for some of the ordinary stuff and then we don't have it because we sold it off. So it's a little, what should I do? That is a premium. Sweet. We like premium stuffy. There we go. You go out here. Then we got some doors. Bless you, Paps. We got 2 doors. There and there. Good. The windows. Nah, let's just smash it. We got enough medium windows already. What I really need is big windows. Before smashing the outer shelf of the house, we're going to clean up outside because else it will else we will have the problem that it's going to destroy some of all the stuffies, and I don't want my stuffies to get destroyed. Or I could simply move them over here to begin with. Because I don't want it to be so that they're destroying the chairs and everything else standing out here. That one, not so much, but it's okay. And we got everything we need to move with us over here. Because it's a lot of fine quality in this house of items. I mean, the water heater not so much, but hey, money is money. There we go. Now we should be able to just smash it. So let's start with out here. Not gonna need that anymore.
Thank you.
And thank you very much, Tony Taway. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I hope I didn't butcher the name. I'm terrible with names. There we go. There we go. Just gonna smash it up here. All this lovely one. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Whee! Okay, we went flying. There we go. Apparently, I'm a flying deconstructor. Normally, I'm a vibro Viking, but today we are flying deconstructor. There we go. There. Almost done with the outer shell. Should be the most of it. There we go. Now a shit ton of cleanup. There we go. And money, money, money. And we got some wood. Should we take beams that is not broken with us? I mean, we have shit ton of wood already. It's not because I miss wood. Generally, I never missed wood in my life. One way or another. There we go. Another one. And there we go. One more baggie. Go in here. Oh. Had to break that. Apparently we didn't smash all of it for some reason. I'm not sure how. I thought I was all over it. There we go. Another bag. They are getting filled rather quickly here, but it's also large pieces of trash we have. Especially the roof is large pieces. There we go. I like that it's giving us like a good amount of slack here. There's a good amount between when it's saying we have cleaned up and until we actually have it cleaned up. I wouldn't say this is cleaned up, but the game gives us some slacks benefits. Now it's beginning to look a little more clean. Let's see. And it's just all the pieces of wood that we have to decide if we want to drag with us to the warehouse. First thing first, let's begin to fill with the stuffies we actually want to take with us. Because we have some stuffies here. There. And then we have some chairs. Maybe we're able to do what we did with the others with these as well. Let's see. We are. There we go. That way we can have more chairs. That's an armchair. Ah, that's actually a nice idea. Because yeah, it's not very often you get orders for the beams I've seen. But it's a long time since I played the game, so it could be they had like redone it. But I do remember that when I played it last time, it was a load of time between the beams and such. So it's actually a very good advice. Because you don't earn that much for the beams.
The beams too trash.
There we go. And I do like the new little truck thing they came with. That you're able to sell off stuffies. Oh, come on. There we go. That you're able to sell off stuffies. It seemed like you were able to sell off items to that dude. I'm back. I like he announced I'm back, like there's a wife or something waiting for him. Let's see. This one's all filled. There we go. Another toad. Over here. Am I once again out of space? Am I really out of these pallets once again? Oh my you. I'm terrible. Hello, sir. Okay, end this day, and then we're gonna need to do something with the warehouse. We could look into if there's some orders, because we have more stuffies. Let's see, common chair and small windows. We can do that. Then we at least get some space. Howdy! Small window. There we go. And then 2 normal chairs. That would be these. It would be lovely that when you closed off the doors here, that they gave you the option to send off the order, so you didn't need to go in here do this. Because it do take some time to do this. A rare armchair and a small window. Let's do that one. We're out of small windows. Then a rare armchair. That's the new one we took in. This one. Oops, not that one. That's a washing machine. There's quite a difference between a washing machine and an armchair, don't you think? There we go. Then we got that one. There we go. And in here, order. Send this one off. There we go. That one, planks and walls. We're going to do that one for sure. Walls. That's these. For sure gonna do that one. Could you? Thank you. There we go. This is why it sometimes is profitable to take these with us. Every now and then we do get an order for these. Are you shitting me? Am I not gonna be able to do this? Yes. Hopefully. And the last one. Hopefully we're able to get this one to fall down as well. Are you absolutely shitting me? There we go. And then this one. There we go. And then we need 127 beams. Or planks. These. And we need 11 of them. That's 8. Then we need 3 more. There we go. I'll send these off. Because that's a good one to get. Get rid of some of all that shit. Let's see here. Chairs. And big ceiling light. Chairs we can do. And once again, I don't know why. Sometimes I can use escape, other times not so much. There we go. And this one. Get this one sent off. And there we go. Then we should be able to go begin to collect some more stuffies at the house. There we go. Charming place. I mean, I don't know if it's a charming place with those neighbors. I wouldn't categorize it as charming when you have neighbors like that. With neighbors like that, who needs enemies, right? There we go. We got our loot totes. This one can go over here on this one. Should be able to be on there. I think that's all the totes we had. We have a problem with those. I don't know if I'm the only one getting those phantom ones. I've never ever experienced that before. They're like phantom doors. I mean, it seems weird because I can't break them. I can't do anything, but I get 5 doors per door. I don't know why. I can't break them. I can move them, but I can't do much else with them. Let's just break this up. Always later on, if we're running out of wood, get more, because wood seems to be the most easy to get. But it is a little weird with phantom doors. And I don't remember that being a problem last time I played it.
Problem.
So, yeah, I don't know. Just smash some wood here. Smashing the wood. Is this like beating the wood? Am I a real man now?
Other task completed.
Smashing the wood. There we go. But I've never had that problem before. I don't really get it. I'm not sure I need to get it. I know we shouldn't ask questions. It's a game. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Doesn't make much sense. There we go. And let's see. There we go. Yay! Whoop whoop! My man card is in the postal. So I will have it by the end of next year or something like that with the Danish Postal Service. So, Tony, where are you from? Just curiosity, if you want to share. But yeah. Let's see here. Because I'm a real boy. Just gonna take all my lovely trash, because trash is cash. Then we're gonna drive back to the office. We're gonna have the doors with us. I think I have still space for the doors. Because they look as some fine doors. There we go. Go to the warehouse. Whoop. No, you didn't. You're lying. Great state of Texas. Hey, Teresa. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Another Texan. Lots of Texans coming by. That's nice. We love you guys. We love everybody, but you know. I'm out of space. That's a problem. Okay, let's see. Can I use this one? Cash button, so the trader. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Can I sell like some of this shit here? Let's just try sell this one. And you're from Alabama. All the great Americans coming in. Isn't it late for you guys now? Oh no, it's like late evening for you guys, isn't it? Or is it just me misunderstanding? Let's try use him. Yes. Is that... Oh. What's happening? Did he abduct me? Mommy, the man took me. So we can sell shit off to him. There we go. Now we're going to go back for some of all our lovely cash trash. Because we want our cash trash. A charming place, my ass. Don't quote me on that. I know that problem, Teresa. I know that problem very well. I don't sleep very much when I should. I mean, it is almost 5 a.m. here now. So I'm horrible at sleeping when I'm supposed to. I've always been like that. Let's see here. Go back. Yeah, it's getting later, yeah. I imagine. Why do you say I keep needing to clean up? It's not like it's dirty here. I mean, the only dirty thing around here is my mind. And I can't clean that up. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I only tend to, like, use him when I'm in need of some space and then sell off some of the common items like I just did to him. So it's not like I'm going to use him to take care of much of my items. It's more like, you know, in case I had loot gobbled too much. Not that there is such a thing as loot gobbling too much, but I mean, when the warehouse is filled to the brim and you miss one spot and you don't want to use money on building a new place for that one thing, then we can use him. I'm not gonna take the phantom doors. There we go. There we go. How can you miss the warehouse? Let's see. That should be all good. Let me out of here. Days until the trader appears. We got loads of goodies. We got some of these. He can get one of or two of these at some point, because I remember something about we get shit tons of heaters. And they're not selling that well. Okay, we're gonna need to send the invoice here. For the house. Should be all completed. Yes. There we go. Money, money, money. The next one is going to be ruined by tornado. Or that's one we can't do. That's a tier 3. Castlevania, demolition job of a house with take everything. That one is with daily tax though. Oh, I remember. Now we begin to get those jobs where there's taxes on. I mean, that's how it is. Look. 3 hondos for waste. We love that. I missed 2,000 more than I can get the next truck. I hate my job. Demolition of the house. Abandoned shanty. Well, that one gives us 1,000, so that's the one we're going with. I know there is the daily tax. Let's see. A rare door. That should be doable since we got 6 of them. Let's see. That's a common door. Okay. This one is a rare door. Not that I saw any difference, but okay. There we go. Send this one off. While we do some orders here, let's take a little sing-song. Let's take this one while we do a little orders in here.
Hey! Green-eyed maiden on the mic.
Naughty clan, we strike alike.
Dum da dum 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 day. Dum da dum 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 do. Da dum 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 day. Dum da dum 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 dum. Hey 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 hey. Green-eyed maiden on the mic. Hey. Naughty clan.
Naughty clan, we strike alike.
Pull up fast, no time to stall. Chaos crew, we want it all. Chat goes wild, the horns go blam. That's the vibe, my naughty clans. No fake rounds, no perfect lines. Just loud hearts and curse punchlines. If you're weird, then take my hand. You belong in this mad clan. Spam it up, don't hold it in. This is where the wild begins.
Tickle, pickle, loud and proud. Sausages, sister, scream it out.
We don't whisper, we don't plan.
We just roll. Naughty clan, tickle, pickle.
Say it twice, chaos, spice, and zero nice. From the lurkers to the fam.
All hail the naughty clan. Naughty clan.
All hail the naughty clan. Late night grind, messy crown. Still you never let me down. Every laugh and every spam builds this wild and wicked land. No filter here, no need to fake it. Every voice gets space to take. You showed up and now you stand. Part of something bigger than planned.
Hey, hey,
Stir up that spam.
hey, hey.
Naughty clan.
Pickle, pickle, loud and proud. Sausages, sisters, shake the crowd.
Raise your horns, don't give a damn.
This is home.
Naughty clan.
Pickle, pickle, one more round.
Feel that chaos, feel that sound. From the shy to biggest stand.
All of you.
My naughty clan. If I fall, you pull me back. If I doubt, you fix that crack. Not just chat, you understand. You're the heart of all I am. Naughty clan.
Pickle, pickle, loud and proud. Sausages, sisters, sing it loud.
No regrets and no backup plan.
Ride or die.
Naughty clan.
Pickle, pickle,
Last command, raise it high across the land. Green-eyed maiden makes a stand.
with the tonic naughty clan.
Naughty clan.
Naughty clan.
Naughty clan.
Naughty clan.
There we go, and it's matched up. We need to make one more order. How do you like it, Tony? All of the music that I play on the channel is available on the Discord channel for people to hear if they wanted to hear it outside of the stream. I write the lyrics myself and use AI to generate the tunes. So the lyrics is 100% my own doing. And it is this like Nordic kind of vibe I roll with on the channel in general. There we go. 30 orders done. Okay. And we got all kind of weird music going on. It's everything from naughty songs to all explicit dirty songs to normal plunder Viking songs, some chaos songs, some thanking songs, my honey songs. Everyone that is a part of the chat and is using time in my chat will at some point become a part of a honey song to simply acknowledge and celebrate those who's wanting to be a part of the tribe with me and want to be a part of the chat and having fun with us. Let's see. This one is just simply demolition. There's no things they want. Ooh, I want a store. Ooh, I want a television. I want everything. Okay. Loot Goblin! To the rescue! Ooh, nice purse. Now it's mine. Why would they leave all these stuffies behind? Especially paintings and such. Oops, Pelephant. No Pelephant! In the box. A router? A router? Is it a router or router, the right way to say it in English? In Danish, it would be a router. Router. It wouldn't be a router. Modem. I mean, let's see. Ooh. Some good ass items in this house. Lots of stuffies. We love our stuffies. Yeehaw! Let's see. That's good. I remember last time we had like a little joke going on with when we would hit the 100 bucksies. And with my playstyle, rather quick. Because, as El Papi might say, I'm the queen of the loot goblins. I don't know why. Now he's beginning to sing again. That was a new edition. Ooh.
Yeah, but that is
Deer. Oh dear. That's number 22. Seems like I need more loot torches. This house has lots of stuffies. And we all know we love our stuffies. But this house has the same amount of stuffies. Are we all good on stuffies here? Yes. How am I supposed to get that television into my little van? Yeah, I'm for sure gonna need another toad. Of course, there's loads of stuffies still here. This house has a lot of good items. Okay, let's begin move the items that we do not need to disassemble. The telly. That's a huge ass telly. That's going to be a premium telly. I can tell. Okay. The telly is in the car. That's almost the most important thing, isn't it?
television.
Let's see. A chair. If there's some large windows, we should properly take those away as well. Because that is also a thing we miss. That's a pooper and a washing machine. There we go. Well, there's people that swears to not having television. I don't... Ooh, a cowboy hat! Yeehaw!
That's also weekends.
I mean... There's people swearing to not have a television. And they of course have their way of doing it, but... I think a good television now and then is a good thing. Ooh, cowboy hat. Okay. This one is rather easy to take apart. That's just some clickety-clack. I am going to need another shelf for stuffies. Either that or selling off a lot of the stuffies I already collected, and I'm not too fond of that part. So it's probably gonna be something with me buying a new one. And we're gonna need another toad or two for stuffies as well. So let's see, can I cram this one in? Can you sit there? Yes. Not because we have a loot item problem. We just have a storage item problem. I mean, that's not the same.
Storage space problems.
Yeah, storage space problem.
Not the problem, that's just the problem of storage space.
Yeah. It's not the loot that is the problem. The problem is the storage space. I mean, it's also... Why would they give a woman so little space? There we go. Sometimes it helps slamming the doors a few times. True. That's one of the tellies where you take a second mortgage for. There we go. And a couch. There we go. And some torch. Baggies. Crates. Totes. Gonna take 2 with me the other way. I mean, we don't have that big of a telly here. It wouldn't even fit in our living room with that big of a telly, I think. Yeah, let's get to work. There we go. Let's start with you. And a elephant more. An airplane. Boogies. Not what I wanted to do, but thank you. There we go. Over here. A little... something. There we go. That's number 25. I like he moans when he jumps. Is that a normal male thing to moan when you're jumping? I know some men groans a lot. Ooh, piggy. We love ourselves a little piggy. Clothing. Let's see. Are we gonna be 1 item short again? I think we're going to be 1 item. No, we have the cowboy hat. Yay! We have to remember the cowboy hat. There we go. That fitted right in. There we go. Good. Let's see. Now we have a load of disassembly to do. First thing first, gonna take something to drink. Remember to stay moist. And then we're gonna begin disassembly. And I think we will go with a tune while we disassemble some of the first stuffies. Should we take the Sausage Sister songs? Or should we take one of the others? That's the question. Let me see. Let me find out. We could... Let's just take the Sausage Sister song while we begin disassembly things. It's made over me and 3 other YouTubers. So let's take this one.
Spicy sausage sisters, here we stand. From every shore and every land, we don't bow and we don't fall. Sit back now, hear the tale be told. First comes Ludi McScooty Bold with a booty worth its weight in gold, showing off that sassy wit, a clever mind, she knows her shit. Seems so sweet, so soft, so neat, then hits you with a fiery treat.
We are Spicy Sausage Sisters,
Coming in like raging twisters,
closing, laughing, full of fun.
no one knows when we are done. Amanda, amazing, fearsome pride and fight, a dazzling spark nothing tame in how she'll meet. With laughing voice and giggling cheer, she'll shake your bones when she comes near.
We are spicy sausage sister, forming in like raging twisters, owning, laughing, full of fun. No one knows when we are done.
Just cursed and small but wild and quick, a fearless spark with bite and kick. Try your luck and lift her high, she'll snap right back, don't even try. Fast as flame and twice as sly, you won't last, no, not this time.
We are spicy sausage sisters, owning in like raging twisters, owning, laughing, full of fun. No one knows when we are done.
Shield maiden, heed the warning call. Step too close, she'll claim it all. Brewing spells in shadowed brew, spinning chaos through the crew. Nordic witch with wicked grin, she'll pull you deep and drag you in.
We are spicy sausage sisters, owning in like raging twisters, owning, laughing, full of fun. No one knows when we are done.
Meatball men, now don't you fear. Step on up and gather near. With heels and dress and daring flair, you might just earn a place to share. Maybe you'll join our twisted crew, a sister's name might fall on you.
We are spicy sausage sisters, owning in like raging twisters, owning, laughing, full of fun. No one knows when we are done.
There we go. An asset to all the meatball men. With some heels, a fine dress, some sparkling flair, you might earn a sister's name. If anybody out there wants to change their meatball man rank into a spicy sausage sister, it is possible. We did take Big Dave into the sausage sister rank, and I think with the pictures I've made of El Papi, we also acknowledge him as a sausage sister. If he wants to, it's not sure he wants to be a sausage sister though. There we go. Hey Duke, welcome in honey, hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you doing, darling? And we are doing good here. Just smashing, clashing, deassembling. Probably gonna beat up the wood again. I'm very fine, thank you very much. Let's see if we can do it without being a vibro Viking with this house. Because nothing better than shaking the ground. Is there no sound on the game at all? There should be. Let me just take a look. There should be. Oh. Why on earth? Okay. That's weird. Let me just take a look in here. If I go in and take the audio up a bit. Still not. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you for saying that. That's a little weird. Default? I don't know. Let's see. Properties. Okay. Still not no? Okay. Trying to figure it out. Thank you for saying it, darling. That's weird, because it should say the default audio the property. Try this one then. What about now? Is there volume on now? Let's see now. Is it on now? Okay, cool. Then I fixed it. Apparently it turned it off, so the standard setting I normally use wouldn't capture it. Thank you for telling me. If I have known earlier on, I would have changed it earlier. So it's 5 hours of me talking without no game sounds. That's lovely. That's pro streamer right there. That's pro streamer right there. I think we all done something similar, haven't we? No problem at all, Tony. Hope to see you around, darling. And thanks for today. I had a blast. I guess we all done something similar. That's how good I am. Yes, I can simply do this in a manner that no one noticed that the sound is not missing at all. And hope you all sleep very well, Tony. No one has even questioned that the sound was missing. It's just like, well, she's talking a lot, so it's not that it's lacking that much. Oh well. We all done something equally to that, I guess. I'm probably gonna need to use some of my money to buy so I have more room for all of these, because we're getting a lot of stuffies. Yeah. I guess it's not a bad thing. Or else people are sleeping out there. They're like, she's so boring. I mean, with time zones and everything, there's probably 1 or 2 sleepers. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, Teresa. But now we fixed it so you're able to hear it all. Because now you're hearing precisely what I'm hearing doing my headset. You didn't miss it, though. That's at least a good part. At least it's not like just a buzzing sound in people's head like a fly running around and then me talking. There we go. And this one's going out as well. And we are taking the doors down last because I don't like all the random doors we get. So much stuffies. Okay. There we go. I mean, we should get some more quality items from this house to sell, but it also means that I need someone to want to buy the quality shit I'm collecting. And right now I have too much shit compared to what I get of orders. But we will keep collecting shit. There we go. There's a booby lamp, a titty lamp. Booby lamp. Whoop whoop. Boobylicious. Okay, out here we got a dome spheres one. There we go, another common lamp. Because last time, or the first time I took out the lamp, the doors, they all of a sudden came back 5 times the normal. Normal. I don't want 5 of each lamp, or not lamp, door. Out here, nothing. Good. In here, well, that flat one. There we go. There. Gonna begin to fill up the car soon. We have so much stuff in this house. I am gonna need to buy another one. For those. Because that will give me 9 or 12 more spaces, and I probably have even more than that to take with me. Then we can, of course, sell off some of the ordinary stuffies to the trader. Can always give him some beams as well. So many screws. There we go. Funny, this one didn't want to go out through the computer sound. Normally I'm just using the dashboard or computer sound to go the game through. But apparently this game do not want to go through the computer sound. I do not know why. It's a great mystery. There we go. It's one of those where you wonder. But again, I have begun to reach the wonder years. Wonder where I left my keys. Wonder what time it is. Wonder why it says pop every time I get up. And wonder where my sanity went. There we go. The sanity never been there, but it sounded good. There we go. Then, if I take this window out, then we can figure out if it's a big or a small one. Or a medium. I think this is a big one. It is. Good. We got another bigot. Because we are out of small and big windows in the warehouse. Probably gonna need to redo the layout of the warehouse as well. Another big window. We have normal windows in the warehouse, so... That's all good. There we go. Take this one apart. There we go. And then we're gonna take and demolish some of all of the flooring first, then the inner walls, and then the outside walls, as we done all the other times. Because that way we can, like, Just crash it down the whole shelf of the house. There we go. And here we go. And that should be it for this one. Then we should be able to plop it through here. There we go. Then we have that one left. A lot of extra screws. Everything has screws, especially the better quality, the more screws it have. It's like the more simple it is, the easier it is to tear apart as well. But isn't it like that with most stuff? It gets complicated, the more expensive it has to be. Well, that's not all true though. Some of the newer modern stuff is more like simple, more rustique, less complicated, depending a little on the style you like. There we go. And there we go. And put this one out here as well. There we go. And then we should be all set almost. I like disassembling the lighting. They are so simple. Okay. Hammer time. Do 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 do. It's a tree house, so we're just gonna clash it down. Apparently, the hammer sound do get through the computer sound as well. Boing. So when you said you have heard the hammer sound, you're not wrong, Teresa, because this one do go through the computer sound as the only sound. Yeah, I don't get it. But this one do go through the computer sound. So you're not wrong when you said you heard the sound of the hammer. It makes no sense. But okay, it's a game. We are not going to question the sense. Now we're beating the wood again. I can't give you a reason. I would say game logic. I don't know. But yeah, this sound do go through the computer. The desktop sound. No, but it was true. You have heard that because this one is actually going through the computer for some reason. It's just all other sounds that didn't. At least it wasn't my microphone and people thinking I was doing non-commentary stuffies. I mean, let's get over here and take this window. Just, why is Shieldy all of a sudden doing non-commentary? Well, Not gonna take down that one because then we're gonna get a extra spawning of that door, and I don't want that because then we're gonna fight it to get in the house. Don't want to fight the door. For some reason the door have a tendency of winning. There we go.
Nicely done.
Just move all the trash from in here. There we go. And then we're gonna stock the car with some of all the stuffies. Because we have a shit crap of stuffies once again. And then hopefully we can get some of it sold. There we go. Let's see, toilet. Are you gonna be a beast? Are you going to be obnoxious like that? Yeah. Of course you are. Of course, why wouldn't you? See, like this. And should we be fortunate enough to be able to take this one along as well? There. Good. Go back to the warehouse, see what kind of misery we have to do there. Because we have too little space. That's nothing new. Go. Good. Rest is for these. Okay, let's go into our management of the warehouse. Edit. Okay. This one. Move that all the way up here. Along with this one. There we go. Good. Then we can move this one over here. Along with this one and this one for now. Then we have all these stuffies here. Gonna move some of them over here. I'm gonna have to go with something like this. So we have space in between them. This one we can't. Going to be a little try and error here, especially with this biggest items, because these cannot stand all together because there's big items on them. So they can be over here for now. Let's see this. I'd like them to get close together. Because that way we at least can have more of these. There we go. And then we need one more of these. I guess we should be able to put that right there and still get between. Then buy a few more here. I guess that's good enough for now. Let's see. That should give us a few extra spots. For stuffies. Probably gonna need a few more, but at least we got some extra. Let's run to the house. It's always like this.
What was I supposed to do here?
I mean, he's very forgetful. What was I supposed to do here? If he can't remember that he's demolishing a house, I'm not sure I would hire him for a contract. There. There we go. This one. And this one. And then we should be able to have one item like here. I'm not totally sure. Come on. Probably not then. No. Okay. I guess we wasn't able to. Even we tried.
I miss that warehouse.
Okay. We should be able to go between. Yeah. Good. That's the most important, that we're able to actually go between the items, because else we can't really get the items we need when we need them. There we go. I mean, it's not much worth having a load of items stocked up if we can't use them. Go. And there we go. Then, because it takes over half an hour to drive to the house, let's just end the day and then go into the next day. And then we can see if there's some orders we can do. This one, 200 for the premium TV. Corner cabinet and a medium window. This one, let's start with that one. That's an item box and a premium ceiling fan. So let's see. Premium ceiling fan. That's this one. And then item box number 23. That's on the other side. There we go. And out here. Sent this one off. This one is 2 item boxes. Number 15 and number 25. What do we have here? That's number 25 right there. It's the item box lottery or bingo we're doing here. There we go. Sent this one off. Let's see. That one's for the TV as well. I would like to give the TV to another if it's possible, because it's not that much money he want to give. The TV is probably worth more.
This is the spot.
This is the spot. I'm gonna hold back a little with the TV. Not just giving it away right away. Would be better if a wealthy customer came for the TV. There we go. There.
Another task completed.
Another task completed. How can it say that we've taken 100% of the house? I mean, we got so much stuff is laying all around still. Makes no sense. Oh well. Back to the warehouse.
Home.
There we go. At last. Sounds like he's never been home before. Like it's been years since we were at the warehouse. I mean, he basically just drove away. He's sounding like it was 3 years ago. Maybe it feels like so. Still don't have enough space for all of it, do we? Nope. Probably gonna sell some common stuff to that guy over there. The dude in the truck. We will figure that out when we get to that point. Because right now we just need to unload this. Then go back. Once again. Back and forth. Back and forth.
So, this is the place.
Mm-hmm. This is the place. You've already been here like 5 times. And it's still the place. Go. This one. There. Like he's like every time we get here, it's like, so this is the place. Yeah, it was that. Like all the other times you were here too. So it's nothing new. Yeah. Because all of these we can send with that guy in the truck. Get a little money off them. Okay. Now it's just the doors and that. So let's begin smiggity smaggity. There you can see why I didn't want to take the doors out, because that one came back. Where this one didn't. So... gonna take down this door now. And then we can begin. Of course, it's phantom doors.
And I made a mess.
Wow. Did he really realize that himself, that he made a mess? It's not because we are breaking down a house, is it? And we're beating the wood again. Love beating the wood here. There we go. Just because I like the sound when we're breaking the window. I think we broke the house. And now it is, I find out that it wasn't supposed to demolish the house, right? That would be a good time to find out that it wasn't because we were going to demolish the house. Oh well, while we clean up, let's take a little sing-a-song. Let's take this one. Take this one.
Raise your horns, the night is bright. Green eyes, shield maiden in the
we go. Nothing,
Never get tired of it.
nothing better than a good piece of music while we're beating the wood. Let's see here. Just gonna try to hit all of it so we can pick them up instead. There we go. I think we got most of the wood beaten up now. Unless we count all of this in the middle here. It's hard beating the wood. Every guy out there sitting thinking, what did we say? We knew that.
Nicely done.
We could have told you that long ago. There we go. Yeah. But women never listen. Isn't that what they always say? We women never listen? Especially if they're saying it's hard to them to be a man. There we go. Okay, and the truck was filled. Yeah. We do have one more of these lamps. So we should be able to put that in here. There we go. Then we can go back. And then we can come back. And when we're back again, we're gonna take the doors and trash. I'm back.
I used to be a deconstructor just like you, and then the hammer fell on my knee.
I think, shouldn't it be a little more than a hammer to take you out? Just gonna sell off all of these because I have so much stuffies. We already bought a new one. A new to have them in, but it's already getting filled. Taking 20%. 25%. He's a robber. Oh well. Guess that's what you get for being a loot goblin. But it's okay. It's only common small items I'm sending with him anyway. Would be worse if it was something expensive. There we go. Close off this one, and then we're going here. And we're gonna clean up the mess we made. All the totes and the
Let's
items.
get to work.
Doors should now be back where it originally was. So, should be able to see which doors is which now. Which one we gonna need to take with us. That's these three. Because I do not want all the excess doors, all the phantom doors. I know we could probably earn some money on them, but still. I don't like cheating in games, and it feels a little like cheating to take these phantom doors and sell. I know it's exploiting a bug, but still. That's 6 of these garbage bags. I don't like to do it, so we're not gonna do it. There we go, and the last one. There we go. Then we're gonna go to the warehouse, load all of that off. One moment. That's a lovely sound, isn't it? That's a fantastic sound right there. I mean, who don't like that sound? There we go. Then it's just trash bags. There we go. And more. One more there. We have him ready to set off.
You can never have too much money on hand.
No, you can never have too much money on hand. That's right. Okay. Have a good day, introvert, and have a good stream, darling. And thank you for popping in.
A charming place.
A charming place? I mean, where do he see his charming place? I smashed this place to shits and he still calls it charming. Is he drunk? That would explain the smell. That he keeps saying something is smelling. It's my breath. Charming place, my ass. There we go. And more trash. Of course, we all know trash is cash. We learned that multiple times. Charming place. Come on. I think he's drunk. There we go. Almost cleaned up here. Let's see, we have 2 more totes of trash. Then we all cleaned up. There we go. Always take the last bits of trash as well. There we go. Because small tits and bits of trash in the long run will get to be a whole bag. Cigarettes are hard to keep fire in.
Home sweet home.
There we go. Then we're just simply gonna unload all of our lovely trash here. And then we're gonna end off this contract. There we go. Not because we need to line them up this nicely. Just trash. We have enough space, but it looks good with the lineup, don't you think? There we go. Then we're gonna send the invoice for this job. There we go.
Done and dusted.
There we go. And then we're gonna end the day. We got 5,000. That means we're going to go in here, buy a vehicle. Wait a minute. We're gonna buy a vehicle. We're gonna buy this one. That's the bigger one, isn't it? Yeah, large van. Then we have this one. We can now use this one. So now we got two vehicles. This one that is not that great. And the other one. Can we, like, manage the vehicles? Slot A. Slot B. Okay. So only if we get more slots, but that's fine. If we travel in that one will come here next time. So now we got the larger vehicle. This one should have some more space. Oh yeah, baby. So I will end this off here on the note of us getting the new car. I had a blast. I hope you had as well. If you had, please consider hitting the little sub button if you want to travel with this Viking ship again. Hopefully see you all around. I'll put on ending music and then we will find somewhere to redirect to sail further on into the winds of YouTube. So hope to see you all around because Shieldy is out of here. Bye! And the ending song. Let's find it. It's going to be this one.
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Fire burns on the wooden deck. Echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
When the voyage ends and curtains close, my heart walks with you. This I know, till next we meet on waves anew. Green-eyed shield maiden sails with you.
So raise your mugs and sing along, till next time brings another song. Thanks for